So this is a run that has been done in a couple of different Souls games. But to my knowledge, I am the first to be doing this in Demon's Souls. At least this specific run. Now, I want to preface it with I didn't come up with any of these strats, but I do believe I am the first to put them all together into a single run. This is cheese all bosses. And what that consists of is simple. We are going to cheese, to varying degrees of cheesiness, every single boss in the Demon's Souls remake. So let's get started, shall we? This character is going to be named... God damn it. McCheese. We're going to start Royalty, because Royalty is the best class. And we're going to start with fire bombs. Yeah, that's fine. Now, I want to say up front, not every boss is going to have, like, a super glitchy cheese. For example, Vanguard, we're just going to be spamming magic at him, because the tutorial doesn't exactly give you a lot to work with. And Vanguard, we're just going to be using fire. Sometimes the intended method is the cheesiest. But we are going to be beating most of the bosses in the game in an atypical fashion. Some of these cheeses may be more trouble than they're worth, but that doesn't matter. We are cheesing for the sake of cheesing. So let's go.
King Alant the 12th.
That's nice.
Brave soul who fears not death. I shall guide you to the fissure. So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
All right, here we go. Excuse me. Damn it. Excuse me, gentlemen. I've got bosses to cheese. Pick it up, god damn it. Uh-oh. Heh. Okay, video game. I fucking hate when he does this. Get away from the wall, dude. Hey, King. What's going on, man? Alright, we're out of magic. Time to start poking the butt. Poking the butt. Poking the butt. Until our magic regens, I think it's back. And done. And that's... I mean, at least the only cheese I could come up with for Vanguard. Like I said, the tutorial doesn't give you a whole lot to work with. Yoink. So we'll just collect our rewards. And get punched into next week. Ouchies. So how you doing, King? Good to see you.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. This is the Nexus. It holds together the...
Alright, let's... send these to storage. What else can we send to storage? Anything? Not really.
Into your souls.
We can get one of these, though.
You come back alive.
Oh wait, we've got souls to pop. Nice.
Oh, I can force.
We can get more spice.
You come back alive. It's into your souls.
And one crescent moon grass.
You come back alive.
Alright, so we are going to handle these dudes. It's because it's not going to be particularly difficult to do so. And because we don't have the option to use evacuate like we normally do. Hey Barker, what's going on, dude? Hey, GG in the tourney yesterday. Guys, go check out Barker. He's really good at Dark Souls. Hitless speedruns. Covenant of Champions stuff. He does it all. Hey, no problem, man. Your team kicked ass. Dude. There we go.
Thou thinkst to remain. Forgot to renew this last time, feels bad, man.
Hey, Barker, thank you so much for 17 months. God damn, that's a lot of time. Pretend that says 18? Alright. I'll pretend. Thank you so much, man. Oh shit. I really appreciate your support. Please continue to enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing experience. Hey, I got an emote. Thanks to your subscription. Thanks for the 2020 gift at BarkerGH. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You got an emote thanks to your own subscription? Isn't there some kind of antitrust law against that? Kappa. Alright, so we've cleared out the little entry area, so we can kind of rocket past the rest of this, for the most part. Are all bosses cheesable in this remake? Yes and no. Not every boss has like a super glitchy cheese. Some of them it's just stacking damage as high as you can. Some of them the intended way is the cheesiest I could come up with. But some of these cheeses are truly magnificent. And they are all cheesable to some degree. See what, how about we just... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Normally I would just run past this dude, but... I have to clear this area out. Jump at me, bro. That works too. I don't know what it is, but for some reason this dude just has to hit these barrels. Like he simply can't not hit them. Bye. Yes, I would be angry too. That was interesting. Hey, Manatee. Welcome back. That was an impressive lack of delay. I am streaming in low latency mode, which I think is the default nowadays, if I'm not mistaken. Cling ring, the clingiest ring of them all. Run was a fiasco, though. Everyone's was, though, to a degree. Dude, yesterday was a bloodbath. I know, because I was on the tech team scoring. So considering you came out of a bloodbath winning... I'd call that a victory. Alright, now we have to go the other way. When your house is on fire, but it's okay because it's a JoJo reference? I don't get it. I don't know JoJo. You got exactly 5? Well, that's good. Eh. I will outpoke you, sir. I just ate a full moon grass. Should have been a lot less, but beggars can't be choosers. Well, I mean, you're trying to go fast, and to not die, and it's SL1, and a tournament setting. Squilla was the only one who did exactly what he wanted to do, and what he wanted to do wasn't what we were supposed to be doing. I mean, hey, it worked. You guys won. Your grasses restore a percentage. Most of them do not. Most of them restore a set amount of HP. New moon grass and dark moon grass restore your full HP bar automatically. Hey Za, what's going on? Welcome back. Praise to you, sir. I feel like that should have been a backstab, but I'll take it. Programming for an Arduino. Ooh, that takes me back. Jesus Christ. That probably should have been a backstab too. Oh God. Sir, I'm sorry. Can we talk about this? Making a USB joystick? That's awesome. Took a nap, and when you woke up, Squilla was running circles around Deacons an hour into the run. The tried and true NASCAR strat. Looking forward to Christmas break. Don't have school until January 19th. No complaints. I have school never again, because I graduated in May. Feels good, man. Tell you what, Ostrava, why don't you... why don't you handle those dudes? Your first semester of 5? What are you taking up? By the way, for the record, we want Ostrava to die. Because he's holding a key that we need. Engineering tech, but you're just gonna draft? Alright, alright. Dude, Ostrava's getting his ass kicked. Come on, Dregling. I believe in you. Oh, never mind.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava.
Now we just hang back. And watch these dudes do their thing. Dude, Ostrava's fucked. Not nice when you're supposed to be rescuing him. Well, that's okay. He invades us and tries to kill us at the end of the game anyway. Uh-oh! Now they're all after me. All right. That's the key we need. And I think this is a grass, if I remember correctly. No, a soul. All right, I'll take that. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Is Bloodborne on PC? No, sir. PS4... I guess now / PS5 exclusive. I just spell canceled. That was cool. Oh god, no! Sir, please. Sir? Can't we talk about this? Alright, fine. Did I say I haven't played Sekiro? No, I've played Sekiro. I played it when it came out. I haven't really done any challenge runs in it. Because I went right from Sekiro to doing Hitless and Dark Souls 1. And then I just bopped around doing different things and I just never got back to it. Did I beat Shura Ending? I got Shura Ending on my first playthrough. I'm not sure what that says about me as a person. That means you beat the game on hard mode before the alternative. Is Shura hard mode? I guess so, because you have to fight Ishin sooner. But at the same time, I'd say that Sword Saint Ishin is undoubtedly the more difficult of the two. Less scored seeds, basically less everything. I can see your argument, but at the same time, Sword Saint is fucking insane. Of course, I've only ever fought Sword Saint on New Game Plus, so maybe my views are skewed. Sir? Oh god, there was another one. I was reading chat. I thought they were coming out one at a time. That's always going to be harder unless the Emma Ishin fight were insane, which it isn't compared to Jenny Ishin. Yeah, I can agree with that. But by the same token, there is a degree of subjectivity to difficulty, right? Because you have to remember, Barker, the perspective that you and I have isn't necessarily the perspective of the average gamer. Never fought Emma Ishin? I'll put it this way. Emma is probably slightly more difficult than Genichiro, just because she's so fast. But that version of Ishin never pulls out a spear, and he has one fewer health bar. So you only need to death blow him twice. Alright, there's the boss, but before we go to Phalanx, we've got to pay a visit to another boss. Yeah, but he can firebend. Yeah, but Sword Saint Ishin can airbend. And lightning bend. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't think it is. Mortal Severance has quite a bit of difficult content that you just skip if you do Shura. Yeah. True Monk springs to mind. That fight is more difficult than it used to be. Ever since they patched out that, one of the death blow cheeses. Never beat Demon of Hatred? Me neither. To me, it just seems like I've had that kind of fight before, and it's not one I'm particularly a fan of. Like, if I want to fight Manus or Lawrence, I'll just go fight Manus or Lawrence. You know what I mean? Not some weird combination of the two. True Monk is so fun. I can see where you're coming from with that. Seemed cinematic, but wasn't having fun. I think that's fair.
Prepare thyself.
Come here. Alright, this dude is scary as shit, because he's gonna one-shot me if he hits me. Nice hair buns. Thank you. You've got the character creator randomizer to thank for that. No. Come here. What is the objective here? Gravity. No. Headbutt, goddamn you. Way too good at this. I'm missing like half of the headbutts. But I got it done. And thank you regardless. Alright, this ring is what we were after. While we don't strictly need it, it will be helpful in an upcoming cheese. Alright, we can cheese phalanx now. There is a cheese for phalanx that isn't, you know, the intended method with fire bombs and stuff. But you can't do it until New Game Plus. When we get to that point, if you guys really want me to, I will. But for now, the intended method is probably the cheesiest. So, here we go. Ow. Whoops. Is a Strya cheese just bow? Yep. You know it. Wait. You know it. Interested in Dragon God cheese? What else is there to do to it? Well, I guess you'll see when we get there. But I'll give you a hint. It involves abusing cinematic mode. But we still got a little bit before we get there.
I can force weapons.
For now, we need a dagger.
You come back alive.
We need...
I will sage, Frey.
Flame toss. Might as well get water veil while we're here.
Aye. Are you begging for a magic?
We've only got one magic memory. Alright, yeah, I don't think I need these for spells.
Pretty.
So we can level up now.
Seek us out. Of course.
Saw the door get open, but what did they do to open it?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
There's a...
All of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. May thy
In fractured mode, there's ceramic coins you can find in certain places. If you're in pure white or pure black world tendency, you need to collect 26 of them and then trade them to
I can force weapons.
the crow.
You come back alive.
Are you begging for a magic? Aye.
And then the crow gives you a key. The fact that someone figured that out. Well, it was a group effort, really. God damn it. Someone found the coin, the first one, and then like hundreds of people started scouring the game looking for more coins. And there are 13 of them per new game cycle. But Dist said the hell with that. And just luck boosted his way through a bunch of new game cycles collecting the coins that were known about. Until he had enough. Yoink. By the way, the reason I'm not skipping all this, like I normally do, is because we actually have to free Frake this time. Because we need to trade a soul to him for a specific spell. It probably wouldn't also hurt to get access to the once royal mistress, because she sells infinite aged spice. So that could be useful. Alright, and here's our spice dealer. Hooray. Not sure if I need those, but I'll take them. I love doing that. There's a ring of magical sharpness in here somewhere, too. Hold on. Let me look up where that is real quick. Fourth floor in the room with 4 Iron Maidens before you go down the stairs. Alright, so it's on the 4th floor. Got it. Here is a good guy. Don't attack. Why hasn't anyone rated my message? It's hilarious. Oh my god. This lady is scary. Alright, let's go back and free Frake and get that ring. Because we'll need that for a later cheese. This is the 2.5th floor. Which would mean this is the 3rd floor. And here's an empty cell. But here's Sage Frake.
I owe you. But I can still.
All right. So he should be back in the Nexus when we go back there. I think the cell with the... here it is. The cell with the 3 Iron Maidens. I think this is it. There we go. Alright, so the cheese for Fool's Idol is a stun lock. This is actually the speedrun strat right now. It might take me a couple of tries because I've only done it a handful of tries, so bear with me. The timing is really precise. And we're going to go ahead and set up Clever Rat Ring first. And what Clever Rat Ring does is it gives us a massive damage boost when we're below 30% health. If you're familiar with RTSR in the Souls games, Clever Rat Ring is the granddaddy of them all. There are faster setups, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Because after all, the point of this run is cheese. So if I want to be a giant peach, I will be a giant peach. And I will fly into New York City with James and a whole bunch of anthropomorphized bugs on me. That might be an obscure reference. I don't know, do people still know what James and the Giant Peach is? To be honest, I might be misremembering details, and I might not even know what James and the Giant Peach is. Movie was good, but freaky. I feel like that applies to most movies from the late 90s. It was a very interesting time in cinema. Good. And interesting. The art style? I don't remember it specifically, but I do remember liking it. Alright, and we have Clever Rat. Alright, like I said, this might take a couple of tries. So bear with me. So we've got the dagger, we've got Clever Rat Ring, we've got the Eternal Warrior's Ring, which boosts our stamina regen, and we're gonna apply Pine Resin. Have I seen a Monster Calls? I have not. Yeah, see? I was going too fast and she broke out of it. Like I said, the timing's pretty precise. If you're ever so slightly too fast, she breaks out of the combo. If you're ever so slightly too slow, she breaks out of the combo. Cheesed. Such a good metaphorical movie. I'll have to check it out. I have a male voice. I'll have to fix that. Alright, we're done in Latria for now. I guess that's what I get for using randomizer. Alright, and here's Sage Frake. Hooray. It completely fools you with what kind of movie it is. I like movies like that. I'll definitely have to check that out. What's it called? A Monster Calls? Note made. Alright, where's waifu? There she is.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul art made thy strength.
Alright, so the next thing we have to do is kill Leechmonger. Let me send some of this stuff to storage. I'll hang on to the dagger for now, just in case. Let's do Fragrant Ring and Thief Ring. Alright, so the cheese for Leechmonger is simply positioning. Oh my god. Would you go down, please? That's what she said. I'm sorry, what? What even happened there? My character just gave up on life. Did you see that? Alright, so what we want to do is we want to descend. And we want to stand. In this spot. See, we're not in the water, so he can't drain us. We are not safe from his attacks, but we'll just have to out DPS him. What is happening? Cheesed. Alright, so now that we've got Leechmonger's soul, we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna get the spell that makes this run possible.
You have your
Poison Cloud.
Bring me my patiently.
This spell is going to be our MVP. I guess we should attune it, huh?
Do you see? What it's better than having me.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou made I
Alright, yeah, now we can go back to Latria.
I can forge weapons.
First, let me buy some more spice. Some more grass.
Come back alive.
You are man? Is that what I am? What did I do? Toxic Mist carried you through DS3 your first playthrough? Nice. Very nice. I approve. Excuse me, sir. Because it goes through walls. Nice. Alright, let's see if I've gotten any better at Latria skip. Spoiler alert. Probably not. Yeah, nope. Uh-oh. Oh, God almighty. Thank you for the spice. Alright, now I've done this cheese for... well, part of this cheese for a couple of my runs so far. But this is by far going to be the cheesiest version. And what it does is it exploits the man-eater's famously flawless AI. I tell you, you have never seen AI better. So what we need for this is Poison Cloud and Thief Ring. Ready to go? Here we go. Now we just run over here. He struggles a little bit. And eventually, he'll forget about us. See? There he goes. He's completely forgotten us, so we are free to... And then the second one joins him. And we're off to the races. And this is it. This is the cheese. We just stand here and cast Poison Cloud until they both die. The famously flawless Man-Eater AI. This is how you fought old Demon King? Nice. I don't think fighting old Demon King involved him forgetting you existed, did it? Because that's what these two just did for me. Some of the bosses in this game straight up have amnesia. That Poison Cloud's still going. And I think we're done. So we'll just cast it again. I fucking love this game.
And you shall feel my wrath!
Fairy Tale Felon. AKA Amanda, thank you so much for the raid. How did your hitless exploits go? You've caught me right in the middle of cheesing man-eaters. Guys, if you don't know Fairy Tale Felon, make sure you go give her a follow. Good friend of mine recently achieved Deathless any percent in Dark Souls 1. Currently working on Hitless any percent, her first hitless run. Make sure you go give her a follow. At like 56 at Seath. Not gonna lie, that hurts. But it will get better with practice. So in case you're wondering what's happening, I've used the Thief Ring to get the man-eaters to forget where I am. And I'm now poisoning them to death with Poison Cloud. And the reason why I'm doing this is because we are in the middle of a cheese all bosses run. This is a run I've done in Dark Souls 1. This is a run that people have done in several Souls games. But to my knowledge, I'm the first to take all these cheeses and put them together into an entire cheese all bosses run. I didn't come up with any of these cheeses, but I put them all together. I will not be using the luck glitch, by the way. At least not for the blue blood sword. I will be using it to get a shitload of souls. It looked like someone there was doing the same thing. Are we out? Libby probably has. Not for this game. Not yet. Because I've been watching. He's probably used some of these cheeses. But I don't think he's specifically done a cheese all bosses run yet. I mean, it's not even something like a feather I can put in my cap. Ooh, the world's first cheese all bosses run. Like, who gives a shit? It's just something noteworthy, I think. When the bard uses Stinking Cloud. I will pretend to understand that reference. I assume it's D&D. But no, I just wanted to do this run before half of this shit got patched. Because it's going to. There's some wrong warps that are about to happen in a little bit that are almost certainly getting patched. And Bluepoint is already publicly stating that they're working on fixing the gold coin glitch. Appreciate that I'm doing and documenting for all of you to see. My pleasure. Oh man, this game is so hard. They're so dumb, you love it. Same. Cheesed. Alright, let's pop some souls, then talk to waifu.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul art made thy.
So now we need the Crescent Falchion, and we need to free Grave Robber Blige.
It's better than having you.
Which means we're going to the Shrine of Storms. Hooray! Alright, let's full half crescent. Fresh aged. Alright. The most accomplished in Souls you ever felt was when you perfectly parried every parryable move in a fight with Gundyr. Oh hey, I got invaded. I'm sorry? Well, that was fun. Awesome. So anyway. Would you lock on video game, please, for the love of God? The most accomplished I've felt in Souls is probably my hitless run. My first one, I mean. Just goddamn, that was annoying to get. You're excited? She was not, in fact, excited. You say that now. But that dopamine rush. You know it's going to make it all worth it. And the next thing you know, bam. Heh. I see what you did there. It is true. Be real though. A year ago, could you see yourself ever even trying for hitless? Or even trying for deathless? Or even SL1? You did pull off SL1 and Deathless. Head out. Alright, Manatee. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm blind. Who couldn't do with it? That's better than killing those.
Have yourself a good night.
Nothing. A bit of indulge.
Alright, so Blige is free. We're gonna need him later for a bow and some holy arrows. And probably some soul remains. And Kunai. We're gonna need him for Kunai. But right now, we need the Crescent Falchion. Go get it. Alright. And while we're here, we might as well take care of Adjudicator. Whoops. What do you think, Chad? Is tonight the night I finally get this skip first try? I'm so bad at video games. Why do you people watch me? Friendship and witty commentary. I'll take it. Alright, now this cheese is fun. You have to stand in a very specific spot. It can be tricky to set up. But if you stand on a very specific spot, you break his brain. As you can see, I am standing on air. He doesn't know what to do with that. So he just does nothing. Cheesed. Alright, where's waifu? There's waifu.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul, art thou fit? May thy
Alright, now old monk we're gonna go offline for. Because there's not really a way to cheese a human being, right?
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
So what we're gonna do for old monk is we're just gonna backstab cheese him. Or backstab fish him. I mean, there are other ways we could cheese him. But we need the Nexial agent, and this is the quickest way to get it. Remember what I said earlier. Not every boss has like a super glitchy cheese. Old Monk, unfortunately, is one of those. At least in this route. All right. Backstab fish. Now, I'm not going to reset if I go for a backstab and it fails. It's backstab fishing, not backstabs only. Cheesed. So now that we've killed an archdemon, we get this thing called the Nexial Agent. And what the Nexial Agent allows us to do is warp directly to other archstones without going back to the Nexus. Why is this handy? Well, you'll see in a second. Let me talk to waifu real quick. See, somebody discovered something interesting about...
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
about the way the game loads things. So let's say I go to, for example, Upper Latria. I'm at the second archstone in World 3, right? Now let's say I go to the first archstone in World 2. But as soon as I load in, I force quit. So now the game knows two things. It knows that I'm in World 2, and it knows that I'm at the second archstone. Never mind the fact that it's not the second archstone of World 2. It thinks I'm at the second archstone. So if I die... Look at where I am. In case you ever wondered what Armor Spider's ass looks like. This game is so goddamn broken. You right. You right. That's why I said I wanted to do this run now, because so much of this is definitely getting patched. Now, before we do anything else, I want to go back and get Chris Blade. And after I do, we're going to do another wrong warp. And that one might make you even angrier.
And you shall feel my wrath!
Koovs, thank you for the raid. How are you doing, my friend? What were you up to? Guys, if you're not already, go check out Koovs. He does all kinds of cool stuff. Souls challenge runs, Darkest Dungeon, Hollow Knight. He's playing Dark Souls 3 tonight, apparently. You're just in time, Koovs. So now, the Convergence mod, you enjoyed today's tournament, I take it. I'm about to demonstrate wrong warp. So I'm at the 4th archstone. That is what the game remembers. I am now going to go to World 1. And I'm going to quit out as soon as I load in. So now if I did this right... If I did this right, the information that the game has stored is I'm at the 4th Archstone, and I'm in World 1. Which means if I die... it should now spawn me at the 4th Archstone. Just in the wrong world. Invisible Penetrator.
Hello.
Couch Jockey, thank you for the follow. Hey, good job in the tournament today, my dude. How goes the cheesing of bosses? Delicious. Thank you for shouting out Couch Jockey. Make sure you go follow him. Really talented Souls hitless runner. On the team for the Convergence mod for Dark Souls 3. Had a really strong showing in the GG League tournament today. Wrong warp bug will be so easy to fix. Amen. That's why I wanted to do this run now, before they fix it. Smacking invisible bosses? Yep. Invisible Penetrator. See, it's interesting because his model doesn't move when you smack him around, but his hitbox does. So you gotta just kind of attack air a little bit. Thank you for shouting out Barker. Barker had a strong showing in yesterday's SL1 Deathless race as well, him and his entire team. Penetrator, where'd you go? Penetrator? There you are. Well, there your hitbox is. All I need to do is set the spawn point to the place you're going at the beginning of the script instead of the end. I'll take your word for it. I know absolutely nothing about making video games. It's a bug you ran into while working on the mod? Really? Interesting. I wonder if that's the basis for, all of the wrong warps in From games. Because there's a bunch of them. Not HWW. Homeward wrong warp? I thought so. This is ridiculous. I know. That's the point. You love it? Fucking same. Invisible Penetrator. Insane fight? I know, it was actually a really bad fight, man. So much... He gave me so many bad moves, like, what was I supposed to do about that RNG? But I did what I could with it. Almost forgot. Rest of the bonfire as you're warping to the game doesn't know where to send you. Send you to the area where the bonfire, where your warp point isn't set to the bonfire. The fail-safe to send you to the default position of the area. Okay. That sounds like the explanation of a purple coward's crystal.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou? May thy strength.
Alright, what was I doing now? I need Poison Cloud.
It's better than having you. I wasn't done yet.
Hey, Tigro. Welcome back. Airblade goes through walls. Dude, there are so many cool spells in that mod. Like, I'm sitting there watching and I'm trying to score. And I'm trying not to forget that I'm scoring, but because I'm so enraptured by how good you've made magic in Dark Souls 3. Like, I wanted to watch it, like, as a spectator. Because it was so fucking cool. Totally play it sometime? Probably. There's a shitload of things I want to do in this game first. But I'll definitely put it on the list. Very fun to watch her play. I believe it. It's definitely fun to watch. I experienced that firsthand today.
And you shall feel my wrath!
Nova Spell. Holy shit, thank you so much for the raid. Were you speedrunning Spyro again? Thank you for shouting out Nova Spell. Looks like she was. Hey, Feet Pix. Good to meet you as well. The double shout out, insane. The third Londor sister? That's exciting. Alright, so welcome in, everybody. Call us Feep. You got it. You got it, Feep. Learning 120% with a bad attitude? Sounds like me. Make sure you go check out Nova Spell. She's doing Spyro speedruns, so if you like the Purple Dragon game and you like people who go fast, look no further. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is McDan. I do stuff in the Souls games. Right now we're doing a Cheese All Bosses run in the new Demon Souls. Where, I mean, the name's fairly self-explanatory. We cheese every boss in the game, and right now we're about to cheese Flame Lurker. So now if I've done this correctly... Yep. He forgets about me and tries to reset. Now the question is, can I hit him with Poison Cloud from here? Oh, there we go. Now Flame Lurker is poisoned, and we wait. Haha, yes fucking way. I love this game so fucking much. And that's it. We wait. Gonna go stuff your face? Alright, Nova. Enjoy your meal. And enjoy trying not to be a baby, apparently. Good luck with the cheese? Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Stuff time. Hey, Mio. How long before that poison wears off? I don't know. I've never done this before. Music's banging. Yeah, the OST in the remake is so fucking good. Is it different from the OST in the original? Completely. Completely. Well, not completely. This version is... It takes inspiration from the original, but it definitely feels much more like Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 with the epic orchestra, where I'm pretty sure the original was done with all MIDI samples. Like, you can definitely hear the Bloodborne influence in this track. MIDI, really? Yikes, yes. Missed the tooting horns? Me too. All the samples they used for the brass instruments were, like, ridiculous blaring toots. That's, like, old. It was 2009. FromSoft was a small developer, and the project was already considered a failure. So, it's not entirely shocking. Alright, looks like the poison's worn off. Thought the MIDI format had been long gone by 2009. No way, dude. Dark Souls 1's OST is all samples, if you can believe it. You hope people don't start doing this in hitless runs? I'm going to, Barker. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Kappa. You are now going to make it your mission to stop me, aren't you? I already did this for man-eaters. And spoiler, I'm gonna do it for False King Alant later. If you see me do this in a run, you will be disappointed in me. Be as disappointed as you want. I'll have a hitless run in Demon Souls. The disappointment nourishes, yes. Look, if they didn't want me to do this, then they shouldn't have gotten rid of the cheeses that existed. I'm just saying. There were two prominent cheeses that were far less cheesy. But they redesigned his arena, so those don't work anymore. Calling up Blue Point as we speak. Not if I call them first. God, this is magnificent. Just a chill stream, slowly killing a boss. You're right. How often do I get to just chill when I'm doing one of these runs? Who fucking says Demon Souls ain't relaxing? I know, man. BRB, gotta go move the car. Coos, you could move the car to Montreal. And back. Oh no. And I'll probably still be here. I think it was... Yeah, I scrolled up to make sure I remembered what you asked me to call you. Feep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my dark, sordid little corner of the internet. What the darlings over on Nova's channel started calling you. Alright. I think I'll go with Feep, though. That seems to be what's established. Far be it from me to buck convention. I say as I poison one of the most difficult bosses in Demon Souls to death. With absolutely no danger to myself. God, this OST is so good, though. So sweeping and epic? Hell yes. For that killer standing that you're doing, it definitely fits what's happening on screen, doesn't it? Nico's doing magic only no hit. I wonder if he knows about this strat. If not, he may appreciate it. Alright, his footsteps don't match up to the music, and it's actually kind of bugging me. And I pointed it out, so you all must suffer too. The best part is he hasn't phase transitioned. He's still in phase 1. Back and he's still alive. Yep, I told you. This is not the fastest strat, but it is undoubtedly the safest. Cheesed. Thank you, Goofs.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the
Most chill boss fight in Souls, you know it. An epic battle, yes. Finally, a worthy opponent.
You come back alive.
Alright, now I need
It's better than having
Water Veil.
Be careful how you use
So this next cheese is something I've done before on this channel several times. It's the abusive cinematic mode. This game is so gorgeous. Amen. So somebody discovered that if you load the game in cinematic mode, while it loads textures, it doesn't always immediately load collision, which allows you to do things like this. Damn it, I tried to do photo mode, but I fucked up. Absolutely floored that some people are playing these games with a dance pad. Hadn't seen that before today. You never watched a Luality stream then. She's done like SL1 runs with dance pad, it's crazy. Time for you to head off for the night? Alright, thank you, Amanda. Thank you again for the raid. Best of luck in your future hitless endeavors. Thank you for shouting out, Fairy Tale Felon. Guys, make sure you go give her a follow. Alright, so now... Now we've got to go farm up a gold coin. Set a damn baseline. Sometimes that's the hardest part. Well, hardest part for now. And I know what you might be thinking. Oh, Dan's just gonna... He's just gonna luck boost and he's gonna get the blue blood sword and he's gonna one-hit everything. But actually, no. I am going to be using the gold coin for a far more nefarious purpose. In fact, what you are going to see is, I imagine, the reason why Bluepoint is so interested in patching it. Well, one of the reasons. Not that they're not concerned about the whole one-shot blue blood sword thing, but... this might be even worse. This might take a little bit, so get comfortable. Like some really OP item. Well, on its own, not really. But when you've got a luck glitch where you can stack luck to the point where your luck stat is like 250,000 or more, and then you have a weapon that scales with luck, that's when it becomes broken. I mean, it's a pretty good weapon on its own, but when paired with the gold coin glitch, dude, it's fucking bananas. But that's not what we're using it for. Yep, that's what I was showing that night, Coos. I also did a New Game Plus 30 speedrun using that glitch a few nights ago. It was sub 1 hour RTA. And that was all bosses. And I don't even speedrun this game yet. Oh, you missed out again, Coos? That sucks. Feels bad, man. Well, I guess better luck next time. Scheduled to go on sale at 11 a.m. Let me guess, they went on sale earlier than that. Got into that lineup about 10:20. Ooh, oof. That's probably your downfall right there. Couple of times that it seemed like when it was auto-refreshing your position in line, it instead looked like it was failing to load the main page properly. Pretty sure you wound up back at the end of the line both times that happened. Oof. That sucks, dude. I mean, the fact of the matter is, these websites were not made to handle that kind of traffic. Like, when I pre-ordered this PS5 from Best Buy, it took me an hour to go from clicking the checkout button to order confirmed. Because I would just click next and nothing would happen. Because Best Buy's website was just falling apart at the seams. Yeah, see, I was doing this at like 1 a.m. on November 12th, so technically after midnight on the 11th. Because what happened, from what I've heard, what happened was they were supposed to go on sale. They were supposed to go up for pre-order on, I forget the exact dates. They were supposed to go up for pre-order on Friday. And then on Thursday night, Walmart was just like, fuck it, do it live. And opened their pre-orders on Thursday. So then everybody else followed suit, and Sony was just standing there like, guys, what the fuck? Hey, Herb, welcome back. Good to see you, buddy. Had to teach one of your friends about Mandalorian, watched half a season. That sounds fun. I've heard The Mandalorian is mostly good. Better than all three trilogies, really? Interesting. No faith in Disney's version of Star Wars? I don't like the mainline ones. Rogue One was really fucking good, though. Just because of how dark it was. Like, how many times have you gone to a Star Wars movie and the ending is just, everybody dies? Oh yeah, spoiler alerts for Rogue One. Well, let's face it, if you haven't watched it by now, you weren't going to. Very pleasantly surprised by Rogue One. Dude, that ending, though. Like, yeah, it was fan service. But fan service isn't bad if it's done correctly. And I feel like that's an example of fan service done well. You know what I mean? One production out of all the Disney Star Wars that involved the least amount of retconning. Well, yeah, I mean, it was basically Episode 4, Part 1. +30 years of written story material between the novels and comics. I don't think it's that they retconned it. They just decanonized all of it. And technically, I think, it's still canon, just in a different continuity. And let's be honest, its canonicity was ambiguous at best to begin with. These take away from moving the continuity on 7 to 9. You think they hate it that much looking back at it? I don't think they're going to, because 7, 8, and 9 made them shitloads of money. Been seeing rumors for a while that 7 to 9 was getting pushed into alternate and might get a redo. That sounds like wishful thinking to me. Because there have been things that have been far worse than the sequel trilogy and have remained canon. For example, Game of Thrones Season 8. Game of Thrones Season 8 was so bad, it single-handedly removed Game of Thrones from the public consciousness. Like, nobody talks about Game of Thrones anymore. People still talk about Star Wars. Read almost all the books spanning between Return of the Jedi and beyond. Overall story arc from those books was infinitely better than the garbage Disney replaced it with. I've read some of those books, and I'm inclined to agree with you. Rolling around restlessly in his grave. I mean, on the one hand, maybe. On the other hand, they also basically own the world. So... You really think Disney's upset by that? Damn it, give me a coin, you fuck. Trying to get the copper coin? No, the gold coin. Wondering why there was so much death? Yeah, I'm farming. I've said it a few times, but since you just got here a little bit ago... Not every boss has like a super glitchy cheese. Some of it is just stacking damage. Which is part of what I need this coin for. Didn't they fix luck? Nope. Not yet. Other reason you can't stand Disney anymore, not only do they gobble up other IPs and ruin them, they have no imagination left and just remake their own damn movies. I don't know, man. I'd say the MCU's doing pretty well. I mean, other than the fact that it's basically on hold because of the pandemic. But I'd attribute that more to Kevin Feige and the Russo brothers than I would to Disney itself. MCU is the exception, though. Only IP they gobbled up that, at least from what you can tell, they did not completely ruin. I've heard good things about the recent efforts from the Muppets. They kind of fell out of the public consciousness for a while. Then they came back. No idea how much the MCU has differed. It's different enough. But there is some degree of adaptation that has to occur because they're going for, you know, quote-unquote realism. So there are things that they've changed, but for the most part they've changed them in ways that make sense. Like Thanos' motivation. His motivation for snapping away half the universe in the comics, he wasn't some neo-Malthusian who thought that there weren't enough resources to go around. He did it because he had a crush on Death, and he wanted to impress her. And like, while that kind of motivation works in a comic book, I think his motivation in the film fits that medium much better. But I could be wrong. But considering the positive reception Infinity War got, I would say my view is probably the consensus. Don't think you'd have enjoyed it as much if his reasons had been that shallow. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Thanos in the MCU, don't get me wrong, he was absolutely evil. But at the same time, he had motivations. He wasn't evil just for evil's sake. He thought he was doing the right thing. And that sort of villain is far more compelling than someone who's evil just because they're the bad guy. And as a result, now all of a sudden Thanos is an icon among villains in film history. He really is like this generation's Darth Vader. People are going to be referencing Thanos for a long time to come. When 10 years ago, basically nobody outside of Marvel fans knew who he was. Now everybody knows who Thanos is. He was in Fortnite, for God's sake. Had absolutely no idea who he was in the very brief glimpse you had of him in the post-credits of the first Avengers movie. I had some idea. Enough idea to be like, oh shit, it's on. But I wasn't into Marvel that much. Really, the only comic books I read when I was a kid were my dad's old DC stuff and Transformers. Now, I've read a lot of Marvel stuff in the years since. But not when I was a kid. Vox Machina Origins. Most of the comic books I've read in my adult life were bought digitally. Which I know, fucking heresy, but at least I read the fucking things. There's a Critical Role comic book, and you read it. I am Jack's complete lack of surprise. Gold coin, please. Vox Machina was the name of their adventuring party in Campaign 1. Gotcha. How many campaigns have they done? At least 2. That I know of. They're in the middle of Campaign 2, okay. Whee! Campaign 2 is going to be much longer because they were about halfway through Campaign 1 when they began streaming. Gotcha. What did they do for the first half of Campaign 1 then? Just upload it to YouTube, or...? They just played at home, never broadcast their game until Felicia Day invited them to do so on Geek and Sundry. Ah. Okay. So their first campaign didn't start with the show. It was in progress and the show started in media res. Gotcha. Interesting. God damn it, give me the coin, you piece of shit. When it was just their home game pre-stream, they were called the Super High Intensity Team. Or the Shits. Of course they were. Of course they were. Vox Machina Origins comics have been a great way to see those early adventures. Reminds you Series 3 is coming out soon. You need to call the local comic store and see if you can pre-order it. Well, I hope you can. Honestly, if I were you, I would be a little gun-shy about trying to pre-order things at this point. Although I imagine that will be much easier to get than a PS5. It sure will. I think that guy forgot about me. Like, I hid behind the post and he went idle. That's weird. I don't have Thief Ring on. That's interesting. Very interesting. Depending on when the release date is for issue number 1, you may not be able to just walk in and pick it up like you have been. Yeah, I would imagine not. Because, like, even though we're on the verge of a vaccine now, like, it's still going to be a while before we've got enough people vaccinated till herd immunity kicks in. Yeah, Herb, I was looking at, like, the groups of people who are going to be vaccinated, and, like, the order they're going to be vaccinated in, and I'm, like, last. It's, like, literally everybody then me. Which, I mean, makes sense, but still. Grumble, grumble. If your mother can get vaccinated as high risk, it should ease up most of your tensions. Yeah, that's a reasonable position to take. Haven't seen anything about phases for Canada vaccinations. For us, it's like frontline workers first, then the high risk, the very old and the very young, the immunocompromised. And then I think it's split up into a couple other groups based on age and medical history. All I know is my group is like dead last. Oh yeah, the order they're doing it absolutely makes sense. That doesn't mean I have to like it, Kappa. Bonk. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is taking a while, guys. This coin's drop rate is ridiculously low, but I need it. I'm farming now to save us a bunch of farming later. Trying to get a video card at the moment. Jealous. My 390X is great, but it's not going to hold up forever. Jealous? You've been fighting the Zotac website for 45 minutes. It's dying, throwing cloud errors, and you can't create an account. You have a 3090 in your cart and you're begging it to take your money. That's why I'm jealous. Because you have the money to tell it to take. Give me the coin, you son of a bitch. I think, Kuz, if you trust, Linus Tech Tips, he gave the nod to AMD over NVIDIA. I forget why. Want to say you've heard of Linus Tech Tips? If you've looked up how to do stuff on YouTube before, you've probably seen him. Put it this way, Coos. Do you care about ray tracing? And do you have any plans to use emulators? If your answers are no and no, then AMD is an easy win. Now, don't get me wrong. The emulators I use work fine with AMD. Because I've got an AMD CPU and GPU. But the performance is notably better on Intel CPUs and NVIDIA cards. Simply because the people who make emulators tend to focus on OpenGL more than Vulkan. But at the same time, I run Doom 2016 with Vulkan, and it makes that game run like my computer is from the future, so... Your mileage may vary based on game. Trying to create an account and you think they sold out? Oh no. Nobody can get anything. Everything's terrible. I know I say that as the person sitting here playing Demon's Souls on my PS5. But let's be real, I got extremely lucky. Damn it. So hard to keep up with all this stuff. Yeah. Didn't it seem like the 10 generation lasted forever? And then the 20 generation went by in the blink of an eye, and now all of a sudden we're in the 30? Like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, I knew the 2080 Ti was a thing. I don't know if there was a 2090. 2090 was technically the Titan. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it seems like retailers everywhere are struggling to fill stock. I mean, it's not surprising given what's going on in the world, but what can you do? Let's play a game. Which of these things is going to happen first? A. Herb gets his 3090. B. Koov gets a PS5. Or C. I get this gold coin. Is the gold coin always as bad? It's like a 1% drop rate or something like that. So yes. It's midnight, but you have F5 and more scotch left. It is also Friday. You've got time. Is Sony actually deliberately limiting the supply? It wouldn't surprise me, considering Nintendo's been known to do this. And the problem is, when Nintendo does it, it works. And I feel like we let Nintendo get away with murder, you know, just because they single-handedly raised an entire generation of latchkey kids who were too distracted with Pokemon to go out and do other things like join gangs and do drugs. Because they own so many IPs that so many of us love, we basically let them do whatever the fuck they want. Breath of the Wild is the only game you'd be interested in playing on it. I have Breath of the Wild for the Wii U. People forget that that game was made for the Wii U. And it wound up being a cross-generational release because they wound up taking so fucking long to make it. So, instead of playing it on Switch or on Wii U, I play Breath of the Wild on the Cemu emulator, or have access to higher frame rates and higher resolution, and mods. Demon Souls emulated silky smooth. Not for me, but I might have been running an older version of the emulator. Emulator has updates to it almost every single day. Yeah, I've noticed that. And I haven't updated it in a long time. Might be the only way you'll get to play Demon Souls for a while yet. I would recommend it. If only because then you'll be able to truly appreciate just how good of a remake this is when you eventually get to play it. Like, it's a great game on its own, but I feel like you truly appreciate it if you've played the original. Hey, Taro. What's going on, dude? Everybody go follow Taro Skull. Thank you, Goose. Watched Into the Spider-Verse this weekend. It was pretty good. I'll have to check it out. Just got done with Untitled Goose Game. Nice. Isn't that the game where you're just a goose who goes around being an asshole to people? Like geese do IRL? Yeah, see, people don't realize that, but geese are assholes in real life. I've got personal experience. Filthy, vicious fuckers. I'm gonna start a band and that's gonna be our name. The Filthy Vicious Fuckers. FVF. That's not hard to say at all. They will attack on sight, yeah. And dude, the noises they make? God, they're fucking grating. Almost as grating as farming this gold coin. Can't you dark sign or whatever it was? I could, but then I'd lose all my souls. That's the trade-off for going back with the Nexial binding. You lose all your souls. Plus, then I would have to warp from the Nexus 2 here. So it's quicker just to suicide. Only one loading screen as opposed to two. Which I know they're not long, but still. This is definitely faster. Did you just see a crystal lizard? You sure did. They're all over the place in this game. And they're little bastards, too. Half of them are a giant gibbate. Like this guy? He runs right down that tunnel where there's a shitload of dudes with pickaxes. Giant gibbate. There's lots of devious shit like that because you have to remember, this game, pure unfiltered Miyazaki. There was no pre-existing fan base with expectations. This was just Miyazaki doing whatever he wanted because the project was already considered a failure when he took it over. So he thought, fuck it. I'll just do what I want. Oh, that sucks, Herb. I'm sorry, man. Maybe next time. Literally 45 minutes on Cloudflare floundering. Feels bad, man. Well, Coovs, the good news is there's still a chance for you to get your PS5 before I get the gold coin. Wonder how long it'll be before the PS5 controller can be used on PC. I think it can be used on PC now. I don't know if Steam natively supports it now, but from what I hear, it can be used on PC. Oh, Cooves, why would your circle button be going bad? You play Souls games. What could you possibly use your circle button for, Kappa? You know, besides everything. What is circle? Roll? Sprint? In some games, jump? What is it, Cooves? Did you do it? Oh. EVGA RTX 3090 available only in the stores at Canadian computers. $2,399 Canadian. So that's what, 200 bucks American? Kappa. Hey Feep, welcome back. At tax, and that'll be 2,600. Jesus. Even Canadian, that's a lot of money. The 3090 is actually in stock. Is it? Because it seems like Herb's having trouble getting it. Would have gotten it had you had an account. Well, that's what you get for not planning ahead, Kappa. Why do I grind this fat giggle boy? Because he drops an item I need. But it's a rare drop, so... What the hell is the drop rate on it? It's like 1% or something stupid like that. Tell him to drop it already? I've been telling him. He doesn't seem like the type to listen to suggestions like that, though. On the bright side, I'm getting shitloads of full moon grass. And a bunch of souls, too. Be right back, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Back to the grind. Yeah, AMD CPUs are really good. If they are on top now, I wouldn't be surprised. Gold coin, please. You fuck. This would be much faster if I could just have someone drop me a gold coin. But none of you have PS5s. Feels bad, man. It would also be easier if this were on PC and I could just hack it in, but you know. Sony gotta have their exclusives. Oh, it's not in the original game, Herb. So you couldn't even get one to drop for me if you wanted to. Gold coin wasn't in the original? No, sir. This guy the only one who drops the gold coin? No, I think all the fat officials can, but this guy's the easiest and quickest to get to. Thought that glitch was in the original? No. There's an item duplication glitch which is much easier and requires absolutely no farming. So naturally the first thing I did on my first playthrough when I got to the Nexus was test it, only to discover it had been fixed. Because of course it had. A UI problem, wasn't it? Yeah, I think, if I'm understanding it correctly, it exploited overlapping menus. And now you can't do that anymore. Because part of the glitch depended on you walking away from Baldwin and the menu disappearing. But now the menu doesn't disappear when you walk away from Baldwin. You could walk all the way to the top of the Nexus, all the way up to the Pantheon. And it won't go away until you either buy something or back out of it. So it might still technically be in there, but inaccessible due to the UI. I hate farming. I hate it so much. At least it's prettier than Silver Knight farming. Yeah, you're right. You guys probably know Alpha, who hangs out in here. He hates farming so much that to get all the Covenant items for Platinum in DS3, rather than farm them, he just played through to like New Game Plus 26 and got the guaranteed drops and pickups. Because he hates farming so much. And I can empathize with him. You didn't want to co-op, so you farmed Sunbro medals. Fucking Falconers. Dude, the Falconers are the best. The way they walk, it's so fucking stupid. I love it. What the fuck that even is? It's almost enough graphical horsepower to run Adobe Premiere. Kappa. Yeah, that's the kind of hardware that people who, like, are rendering 3D animations for the movie industry use. Or like the people making video games. That's what like Pixar uses. Yeah, exactly. Letting him on Blue Fire and he just wants to rub his belly. Dude, he's a son of a bitch. Seriously. Like, just drop the fucking coin already, dude. Whee! I'm going to have a stroke. I'm sick of this dude. You see now why luck boosting isn't viable for speedruns. Pick a different boss, or am I stuck right now? I'm not stuck right now, but this is probably the best time to farm it up. Considering doing it now will help with literally everything going forward. It's not strictly required for a while yet, but it'll make everything else easier in the long run. You'll see why. It's not herb. It's not. I mean, it's the same glitch, but I'm going to be using it for something entirely different. For a second, I thought that was 100 gigabytes of VRAM, and I was like, Jesus fucking tits. Yeah, see, that wouldn't appeal to me because I don't know about you guys, but I don't particularly care about 4K. Like, I don't even have a 4K monitor, so would I even be able to tell the difference? Care about 4K once your monitor is strapped to your face, so VR. Your TV is currently stuck at 4K 30. So you'd be playing Demon's Souls permanently in cinematic mode. Don't game on it anymore? Well, why would you? You've got a PC. Your media PC is so old the HDMI and display ports don't support 60. What? How old is it? Oh, they support 60 at every res lower than 4K. Okay. I was like, God damn, how the fuck old is that thing? Some are in stock in store. Send the link to Herb. Best Buy put some 3080s up yesterday that would ship mid-January. Oh my god. It's a Canadian. Oh, right. I keep forgetting you live in America's hat. Chilly, but not too bad. Translation for us Americans. Chilly, but not too bad equals 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Two degrees Celsius out there. Yep, I was close. I was close. Could be colder. It could be much colder. It could also be warmer. Although I wouldn't complain. I prefer cold to heat, mostly. I legitimately can't function if the temperature's above, like, 75. Can't take off your skin unless you open the puzzle box, exactly. You can always add more layers. There is a limited number to how many you can remove. Good God. It feels like I've been farming this dude for like an hour. Like, legit. Have I not been farming him for 3-4 hours? No. It might feel like it. Not a COD gamer. I like some of the COD games. Hey, Rubisco. Welcome in. Giving up on COD after Modern Warfare remake. It was good, but you think you're done with the franchise? I mean, I was basically done with it after the Modern Warfare trilogy. Did they ever get rid of Second Chance? You mean in this game, Coovs? No. I use it all the time on my meme run character. Oh, you mean in Call of Duty? No idea. Stopped playing online. Yeah, I never played online. Breakdance. Oh, that's hilarious. It's a great tune. Are you talking about I Just Rage Quit? Or something else? I think you're talking about another song. There's, Second Chance by Miracle of Sound. Yeah, that's not what I was thinking of. There's a song by Lonely Island called I Just Had Sex. And somebody made a parody called I Just Rage Quit. And the first verse goes, "Have you ever been killed by somebody who should have been dead? No, not a zombie. I mean second chancers. Look at the kill cam. That literally just happened. That should be my kill, but I'm dead while he break dances." Too bad you can't script this. Yeah, seriously. If this was on PC, I could just hack it in. Doesn't this rare shit drop more often if you're in full Black World tendency or something? I mean, yeah, but I don't think significant enough to warrant getting a bunch of ephemeral eyes. Besides, I would need to farm those up. And the problem with that is the best farming spot for them is behind the boss that I need this for. Because I could just go kill that boss normally, but that would defeat the point of this run. Because it's cheese all bosses, not cheese the bosses that are convenient. Like a 5-hour BKH Donald stream. I mean, it's not quite that bad. Like, yeah, the drop rate is lower, but it takes significantly less time to get to this dude than it does to Donald. And I don't have to completely reset my character every time. Don't know what the hell it is about the BKH Knights, cannot parry them consistently. Just take some practice. I think they have a bigger moveset than the other Black Knights, which might have something to do with it. And like every single one of those attacks has a different timing. Oh yeah, you can absolutely parry the Great Axe Black Knights. Their jab attacks you always have issues with. You can tell whether it's the quick jab or the slow one based on how high he's holding it. If he's holding it like at his side, it's gonna be the quick one. If he's holding it like up over his head like a javelin, it's the delayed one. Yeah, you can parry that big jump attack the Great Axe Black Knights do. It's funny looking. .360 backhand. Yeah, that one's definitely the easiest to parry. If you're standing directly in front of him, that is. If your position shifts around while he's doing it, things can get fucky. Oh my Christ. Boop. When's the last time I played DS1? The last time I streamed it. So like 2 weeks before this came out. I think it's been over a month at this point. Probably the longest stretch I've gone without playing DS1 since the remaster released. Although, to be fair, that all New Game Cycles, all bosses deathless run was really eating into my mental health. Yeah, seriously, game, what the fuck? What was my PB on that run at the end? Bed of Chaos on New Game Plus 2. So half a New Game Cycle under halfway. I might try that run in this game eventually. I don't anticipate it'll be that bad because this game has 18 bosses and not 26. Because that was the problem with that run, was just how fucking long it was. Like, I think we worked out that it was going to be a full day in-game time. Or close to it. Is the gold coin here just the rusted coin from Dark Souls? I'm not sure what you mean. Because Dark Souls had gold coins. But yeah, this is probably going to be the longest part of this run. I anticipate the rest of it will go by relatively quickly once we get this fucking coin. Why did they add it to this? Probably to make farming easier, I would imagine. But if it takes 3 hours to get one, fuck that. Well, it's not intended to be used for what I'm going to use it for. It's intended to get it and then pop it and do a farming run and cross your fingers. How long does it last? 60 seconds? I think longer than that. I think it lasts a couple minutes. Maybe like 2. I don't think as long as 3. But definitely longer than 60 seconds. 2 minutes of prime farming, okay, back to 6 hours of fat man grinding. Well, yeah, but you could pop it and grind the fat man. And get more gold coins that way. Eh. You could pop it and grind the fat man. That's what she said. Ears grinding. Oh, is he farming proofs of Concord kept? Alright, this is taking a little bit longer than usual, and I'm pretty sure it's because I'm on stream. Trying real hard not to take this personally, Demon Souls. If only you could one-shot him. Yeah. If only. Can't imagine it'll be fun to watch you farm ears off those bird people in the painted world. Well, I mean, are you guys having fun watching me farm this dude? Yes, because it's me. Aw, you're too nice. We vibin', don't stress. You guys are the best. Not nearly as entertaining as I am. You sell yourself short. Or you oversell me. Little column A, little column B, I think. But thank you for the kind words, regardless. Dude, I matrixed the shit out of that fireball. I swear to God, this is definitely taking longer than every other fucking time I farmed this goddamn coin. son of a bitch. Surprised I don't have pretzel rocks going to keep me sane. It's gonna get to that point. Pretty soon. Alright, yeah, that's not a terrible idea. This is the same, except now there's music. I downloaded the app, Coos. Yeah, this is Sternage. City Alpha Squad. Don't know if it's just you, but on the rock station you're hearing Miracle of Sound less often. I mean, you could just pull up Miracle of Sound and listen to his album. That is something they let you do. Or you can make your own playlist, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's a setting to only play instrumental tracks. If that's what you're looking for. Sure you were hearing more Miracle of Sound on the old app? I mean, the new app hasn't been out long, right? It might just be random chance. Kinda like this fucking coin. Independent probability, not like this. sticking to game music for Darkest Dungeon and Hollow Knight. That's understandable. That's what I've been doing with this game. Just because it's so dripping with atmosphere. I feel like I haven't really needed music, you know? As opposed to my Dark Souls runs where I was doing the same thing you guys have seen me do 100 times before. When you eventually get to play it when you're old and crippled. Well, I mean, you're already old, Kappa. I'm not getting any younger, Sony. You fucking hear me? Oh, shit. Really liked the music in original Demon Souls until your Nexus music went bad. I'm pretty sure that just happens once you've beaten a certain number of archdemons. No, that's definitely archdemons. Because I've never let Yurt do his thing. I've always killed him. And I've had my music change. Why is music sad? Why does Yurt say his work is done? I just can't believe you trusted Lautrec. Come on, have you never played Dark Souls before? Hey, I didn't say that. No, see, that's the thing. You should have let Patches trick you. Because once he does his thing, he moves back to the Nexus and sells unlimited grass. And unlimited sticky white stuff. He sells grass? Yep. Patches is a pot dealer, you know it. I mean, look at that face. He's definitely high all the time. He's not only a pot dealer, He's dipping into his own supply. He sells every kind of grass except dark moon grass and new moon grass. And he sells new moon grass after you've killed 3 archdemons. Getting tricked by patches is worth it in this game. Hey, the Blue Eye Knights at Tower Knight is not a bad farming spot. Also, seriously, how weird is it that Penetrator is dead but Tower Knight is still alive? I feel like my game is handling that information surprisingly well. Alright, Coos, have a good night, dude. Yeah, I wrong warped into Penetrator's boss room and killed an invisible Penetrator with his AI deactivated. That was how I cheesed him. Yes, follow everybody. So Penetrator is dead, but Tower Knight is still alive. Night, Herb. Thanks for hanging out. Gold coin, please. Coming and going on the stream, and every time you were dying or died. It's because I'm farming, King. Sad but true, I am farming. And it's the worst. Doesn't change that you were dying every time. I'm literally dying because it's quicker than walking back to the Archstone. But yes, that also doesn't change the fact that I'm dying every time you've come and gone. Technically correct. What am I farming for? Thought I made a god character already? I did. I'm doing this run with a fresh character. How's it going? I mean, it was going great until we ran into this wall. Because I need this item for one of the cheeses. I mean, I don't need it, but it'll be extremely helpful from here on out. We've only got like seven more bosses. We're over halfway done. You don't need the cheese? Yes, I do. This is a cheese all bosses run. By definition, I cheese every boss in the game. Didn't read the title. Tisk tisk. Kappa. Too busy looking at me dying. It's not that interesting. Still funny even if it's on purpose. It is kind of silly the way she goes splat, isn't it? Thank God. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, King, have a good lurk. Enjoy your D&D. Alright, we can stop the music here. Congrats, my lad. Thank you, Feep. Alright, so the way this glitch works is the gold coin raises a stat called Item Discovery. Item Discovery is governed by a character stat called Luck. But for some reason, there's a glitch where if you use the gold coin to raise your item discovery and talk to the maiden in black here and enter this screen as if you're going to level up, your item discovery will just keep rising and rising, and as a result, your luck keeps rising and rising. Observe.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost with
Now the secret sauce,
I am here.
for this run at least, is to back out of that screen before a certain something happens. So you see what says next. Normally what that denotes is how many souls it will take to reach the next level. If you let that screen open and let the effect keep happening, eventually that number will get so high it'll roll over into a negative value. We don't want that to happen. And the reason why we don't want that to happen
I shall await. I am here.
is because we're going to abuse another mechanic in the game. First, we need to pay a little visit to a merchant friend here.
I looked.
Oh, we don't need that many.
Oh, gun is sure not.
Pick up some soul remains. And we're gonna go say hello to False King Alant. Almost forgot Thief Ring. No cheese. All right. Go get it. Yeah, idiot. Okay, so the reason we're going to False King Alant is because he's got a specific attack that we want him to hit us with. And I'll explain why in a bit. Shit, I probably should have opened the shortcut. Oh well. Soul suck me. 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 There we go. Now you may ask, why did we do that? So the reason we did that is because that undoes that glitched luck state. Normally what that attack does is it permanently drains a level from your character. Which is pretty punishing, right? It seems like an awfully severe punishment for being hit by one attack. And you're right, it is pretty punishing. So punishing, in fact, that that mechanic has not been repeated in a Souls game since. Much to the relief of almost everybody. Now, I don't know if it's this way in the original game, but when Bluepoint did this remake, apparently they agreed that having a Lant permanently drain a soul level you was pretty punishing. So what happens now is, normally when you die you leave a bloodstain with your souls. If you get soul sucked by a Lant and then killed, all of the souls that you needed for that level are added to the bloodstain. So you can get those souls back, and as long as you survive the fight the next time around, you can get that level back. Well, do you happen to remember what the number of souls it said I needed for my next level up was? If you said 1 billion, you are correct. Which means I now have 1 billion souls. This is why this is getting patched. That's a little broken. Sure is, Cursed. Sure is. Welcome in, by the way. And this is only the beginning of what you can do with this glitch. You can also turn yourself into a one-shot luck build. And turn yourself into a glitched one-shot that can actually PvP, which is probably the main reason why.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Probably the main reason why they're patching it.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn.
So now we can do this.
Let strength be granted so the world might be
Perfectly balanced game with no glitches at all.
The world might be mended. Art thou fit? May thy strength.
All right. Now let's go shopping.
Oh, hello.
See, we want a bunch of these. We're gonna want this. And we're gonna want a shitload of those.
Sure not to get...
Oh, I'm forgetting stuff.
Oh, hello.
Kunai.
Oh, don't be sure not to get...
If you're not familiar with kunai, they are basically poison throwing knives. Where'd they go?
Oh, hello.
So we're gonna buy 99, send them to storage, and then buy 99 more.
Oh, don't be sure not to get...
What? How am I doing less damage to them with that spell than before? That works. See ya. Whoops. Oh, God! Sir, please. Sir. Please. Thank you. Later. Excuse me, gents. Alright, so after that extended aside, we're finally going to get back to the point of this run, which is cheesing bosses. Now you might be wondering, how are we going to cheese the old hero? Well, it's simple. He's blind, so he depends on hearing in order to be able to locate you. We're going to put on the thief ring, so he has a harder time hearing us. And we're going to poison him with kunai. And let the poison do their thing. And there we go. And now we wait. Looks like the poison wore off.
Hello.
Moon of Despair, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my dark, sordid little corner of the internet. Come on, get poisoned, bro. Yep, there it goes. Slowly but surely. It's still going. Alright, I think it's stopped, so we'll have to repoison him. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten hit by this boss. It's okay. Feel bad for him. He's trying so hard. The ticks are so small, I'm like using the markings on my character's clothes to determine if it's still actually ticking. Yep, it's still going. Alright, I think it stopped. Did I get him? Oh yeah, I got him. I wonder if this will be enough or if I'll have to poison him one more time. We'll find out. Yep, looks like one more. Didn't get him. Got him now. That should be enough to finish the job. Cheesed.
Oh, hello.
Gonna need more of these.
Well done. Be sure.
Thank you. Let's go get our grass stealer. Hey, buddy.
There aren't many, you know. Come on, need to drag.
All right, see you back in the Nexus.
Well. Good gear, huh? Oh, I've some precious.
We'll probably want to grab some of these. Just in case. Alright, Storm King. Once again, we're going to use kunai. Whoops. And Storm King is poisoned. Still poisoned. If I had to guess, I'd say it'll take about 2 rounds. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Stupid fucking manta ray. Oh yeah, definitely 2 and done. What's sad is this is still faster than using Storm Ruler on New Game Plus 6. Dude, this music is so good. I can't get over how much better Blue Point made this fight. Got her. Cheesed.
Yep, I'm that good.
All right, what's next? Tower Knight. I want to get Soul Ray.
I thank, as promised. Bring me. I patiently.
All right, time for Tower Knight. suppose I can throw this ring on now. Ow. Whoops. Whatever. Okay, dude. Ow. So once we've taken care of the archers, the plan is we're going to manipulate Tower Knight's AI. We're going to lure him over here. And he's just going to do that.
Thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Peace South, thank you for the host. How are you doing, my friend? You're well? Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. Just cheesing every boss in Demon Souls. Built your new PC, that's exciting. Cheesed. Pretty sick build. Oh yeah, what'd you put in it? Right, we got a free Uria. Which means there's a specific fat official we gotta go kill. Shit, there's actually 2. Because you need the whole getup. Actually, there's 4. God damn it. Oh my god. Your computer could definitely take my computer in a fight. Here's a fun skip. You a cheater. You damn right. That's this whole run. It's cheese all bosses. See, if I throw on Ring of Magical Sharpness, will that give me enough damage? Nasty. I was like, why am I doing such bad damage? Oh, I don't have any of my magic buffs on. No hit, you jinxed it. Kappa. You didn't see anything? Well, good. Alright, so we've got the official's clothes. We still need the hat, which we'll get from this dude coming up. Insane all content, no glitch, hitless incoming. I mean, all content isn't so bad in this game. Oh my god. The difference between all content and any percent in this game is literally the tutorial boss. Still hitless, absolutely. Magic's so OP, it's pretty great. I don't know if I would call it OP. I think it's exactly as P as it should be. I think magic in the rest of the series is weak. At least after Dark Souls 1. Can't find a PS5 for the life of you. Yeah, I got lucky. That's for damn sure. No, you don't scalp them. I would never presume. God. I am stuck. Thanks, game. People always quick to jump gun. I mean, I can understand it, but at the same time, you definitely don't strike me as the type. You're far too generous. Alright, so now I gotta go to Stonefang and kill 2 specific dudes. In the States, it's next to impossible to fight in a 3000 series. A friend of mine, Urbanaz, was in here earlier trying to get one. The website was melting down on him. And he ended up not being able to get one. Because he finally managed to create an account mere seconds before they sold out. God damn it. Still haven't seen a 3080. Let me reset my capture card. I feel like it's doing some funky stuff. That looks better. People think the 3080 is the god of 3000 series based on 2080 Ti. Felt like the 3090 offered a lot. See, I'm told that the 3090 isn't really worth it. Because you get like 10% better performance, but for like double the price. It may be worth it in the long run, but... But I don't know. I'm not in the market for a new GPU. My 390X is serving me just fine, and even if it wasn't, it is not in the budget anyway. Okay, so not double the price, but like 40% more. Ow. Alright, so I should have the full official set now. Yep. Let's go rescue Yuria. The fucking laugh the official's cat makes you do. Here it comes. I love this game. Want to play so bad? I hope you get to soon. Like, this is such a good game, and it makes me so sad that so few people are getting to play it right now. A year from now, they release it on PC? I very much doubt it. Simply because they own the IP, and this is one of the games that they're counting on shifting the PS5 into the hands of early adopters. I mean, it worked with me. Sadly. Can't see it being an exclusive, seeing the series has always been available on all platforms, Bloodborne excluded. The original Demon's Souls was a PS3 exclusive. It's only on PC now because of emulator.
Heavens, you with a little rest. You go on ahead.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Sony owns the Demon's IP. So like I said, very much doubt we'll ever see this on PC. Yeah, Demon's Souls is Miyazaki. It was his first, actually. Alright. Unlike DS2. Yeah, he was busy with Bloodborne. But he didn't have anything to do with the remake.
Oh, why not try the magic?
Other than giving Bluepoint their blessing from was completely uninvolved. Firestorm. That's what I need.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see. He got paid, though. He certainly did. Alright, I'm gonna try to wrong warp into Dirty Colossus's boss arena. Let's see how it goes. Beautiful remake? Absolutely. It's a little broken, though. As you're about to see. Avoiding watching people play because you wanted to experience it, but it's so hard to get a PS5 you gave up. That's okay. I feel like there's enough to the experience that there will still be a significant difference between watching and playing it. You don't exploit bugs? Well, I do. This is a cheese all bosses run. So we wrong warp in here, and we have a brain-broken Dirty Colossus. Oh, hi! Get wrecked. cheesed. What the fuck did you just witness? The cheesing of Dirty Colossus. I set a poop golem on fire.
I can forge weapons.
Now I need... Oh, right, they're in storage.
I'm starting, but I would be happy to.
This is the first time I've talked to Thomas all run. Oh my god. $200 should be enough.
Rest assured, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
Not to plug anyone. Oh, I don't care. Did you hear about Hobbs shaving his eyebrows? Yeah, doesn't he have to by the end of the year? Isn't he going bald and getting a tattoo as well? Dude, I don't know how he's gonna do it. He's at 7. Well, he got like 3 of them just in the last week, didn't he?
Leave us. There isn't he.
Oh, I don't have my falchion equipped. That was interesting. Yeah, the God Run 2, right? I wonder if he's replacing the original Demon Souls with this. Stop healing! Mario 64 first Bowser fight song playing in your head. Any particular reason, or is it just stuck in your head? Oh, this fight reminds you of it. Stop healing! I should have brought more arrows, I think. We might be okay. Yeah, we're probably okay. Cheesed. Plenty of arrows.
May you rot.
This is an achievement, by the way. Kill her without killing this dude. So the game actually encourages you to cheese. Alright, all that's left is False King and True King.
It's better than having you. Wait,
You're about to see the beauty of 2009 AI. So I'm wearing the Thief Ring, which has the wonderful effect of obscuring you from enemies. What this means is, certain enemies can actually lose aggro on you. So why am I bringing this up? Well, you see, one of those enemies happens to be this boss. See? He just de-aggroed. So you can cheese all the bosses? Yup. And now that he's de-aggroed and doesn't know that I'm behind him... Poison Cloud. There he goes. Miyazaki would be pissed. Good. Alright, well, while he's dying, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Did I miss anything? Patch? They patched it? Nah. Poison just ran out. See, there he goes again. I did think it would last a little longer, but eh. Super long run? Eh, not really. Ugh. Coming up on 6 hours. So hitless, no hit, this is a strat. I have never seen a hitless run that used this, no. Which surprises me. Considering how free this is. Like, Nico's working on sorcery only no-hit. This seems like the kind of thing he would be interested in. Unless he thinks it's too cheap. So slow? Yeah, it's pretty fucking slow. Me personally, I'm okay with going slow. Other runners aren't. But then again, the point of this run is to cheese every boss. The 3-hour limit on the runs would be a problem. Well, yeah. But you also have to remember that that 6 hours is with me cheesing every boss. And some of those cheeses are extremely slow. Like the way I just killed Maiden Estrella, extremely slow. Poisoning the old hero, extremely slow. But this strat, this works for King of Lant, Flame Lurker, and Man-Eaters. In my estimation, easily the 3 toughest, most aggressive bosses in the game. Especially now that they took out the old Flame Lurker cheeses that all the runners did by redesigning his arena. Remake is actually harder than the OG. Flame Lurker certainly is. NG Plus is insane. Oh, NG Plus is brutal. NG Plus is absolutely brutal. I think it's a bigger jump because, like, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and I think Dark Souls 2 cap out at New Game Plus 7. Dark Souls 1 caps out at New Game Plus 6. But this only caps out at New Game Plus 5. So I think there's a bigger initial jump as a result of that. Just insane, yeah. I learned that when I was playing through trying to get Plat. Compared to the PS3 version. I never did New Game Plus in the original version. Let me tell you, New Game Plus in this version was rough. If you use this strat in New Game Plus 1 in the remake, it would be 2 hours. It times 5 to 8 everything. I could imagine. That's part of the reason why I did this run with a new character, rather than my main character who's on New Game Plus 32. A new game plus 32? Yup. I sunk like 100 hours into that character. Because I wanted to have a character who had every weapon. Every armor set. So I could do meme runs. Got a playlist. I did most of it off stream because most of it was farming, honestly. But if you want to see the runs I have posted, there's my YouTube channel. Oh, right, you're already subbed. Yeah, if I've done a run and I've streamed it, it's already on there. I've got a new game plus 30 Penetrator cosplay and new game plus 31 Dragon Bone Smasher on there. I think for new game plus 32, I'm gonna do God's Wrath only. People cannot do New Game Plus on this game and everyone hates. Well, that's unfortunate. Because this game's a lot of fun. At least the music's good. Dude, he's got so much fucking health. You're 43 already? Happy birthday? Happy 22 birthdays. Happy 22nd anniversary of your 21st birthday. That's what we'll go with. Not dying anymore? Well, I'll help that. Oh, you're making a crack about how long it's taking. Well, I'm sorry. I never... Look, all I said was I'm going to cheese every boss in the game. I never said these cheeses were worth the trouble. This run is so stupid because it's too long. Yeah, it's definitely going longer than I thought it would, but we're almost done. Thankfully, the boss after this won't take as long. I don't know if casting more than once actually helps, but it makes me feel better. I feel like it might cause the poison to proc faster, maybe? It's been 84 years. Look, don't blame me. Blame Miyazaki for giving him so much damn health. Isn't that how it goes with these games? When in doubt, implicate Miyazaki. Yeah, same. Oh my god, Alan, die faster. Alright, I think 2 or 3 more times ought to do it. You timed this? Do I want to know? We're at 24 minutes? No fucking way. Oh my god. This is gonna be the thumbnail when I upload this to YouTube, isn't it? Almost there. Almost there. Do it again, you blinked. Hey, Clownstein. I don't know if I'm ever doing that again, honestly.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection?
I stood in one spot and hit R1 a bunch.
Correct?
26.44 minutes later, we did it. We're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep us down.
Hello, I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of...
Alright, let's put an end to this blasphemous run. I wanted to be in bed a while ago.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or, as the monumental of your choice, surely you have understood.
Shut the hell up. So here's what's gonna happen. We're just gonna stun lock this guy with the dagger.
Fool. Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Cheesed. Alright. That is every boss in Demon Souls Remake. Cheesed. Demon teddy bear dead. It looks like a wad of chewing gum. Let's do the good ending for once.
My thanks. At last.
This character doesn't deserve to become a powerful demon. Kill the waifu? I always kill the waifu. This character isn't worthy of killing the waifu. Simp. Guilty.
The Old One, along with the Maiden, were swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts. The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together.
It me!
A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
Well, I don't know about that. Unprecedented cheese, maybe. Alright, Demon Souls Cheese All Bosses run complete.